isolated night where joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars in Stationeers domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick laid, a fortress of hope. In the shadows of doubt, together we cope. So gather around, let's make some noise. In this digital realm we're all girls and boys. With controllers in hand, let the quest begin. In this epic saga, together we win. The snow may be falling, but our hearts are aglow. In this festive adventure, let the love overflow. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. So here's to the journey, the battles we'll fight. With joy in our hearts we'll conquer the night. From Stardew to Mars and the skies above, in Big Dave's gaming world we'll spread the love. Welcome dear friends to this virtual...
Okay, and we are live again for Monday with some more Stationeers. Going back to Mars, and we're going to see what we can get done today. I think I got to do some mining today to start with, but I'm not 100% certain because I think I'm getting low on some resources. Okay, let's start by turning our light on. Hey, Victus! How's it going today, my friend? And there is the superstar moderator extraordinaire, Ludi! Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Let me check a couple things, just because I'm kind of curious where I left things off last time. Battery's dead. Battery's dead. Okay. Let's see. That's right, we got a little bit of pollutant in here. Right, because I had to ventilate out to the atmosphere. That's right. And I think we had to do the same thing out there. Okay, this room is good. So it's low air pressure, but that's okay. So you there. Open this up. Turn you on. Bit of pollutant still in this room. Should probably just open this door up. Just kind of walk the air scrubber around a little bit, clean the pollutant out. Just gonna poke it in here. Yeah, no worries, Victus. Yeah, you have a good one. Say hi to Nancy for us. And it was awesome to have you stop by. Not a lot in here. Yeah, it's fallen. It'll be gone momentarily. Oh no! Yeah, you did pull a Vic Van Winkle. Okay, this room's got no more pollutant in it, and neither does this room. Perfect. So we're good on that front. Okay, and let us open this door. What do we got in here? We got that stuff. Nothing in there. Some chips. Oh yeah, because I don't think I've set that one up. That's okay. What do I got in here? Building materials, stacker, portable AC, connector, okay. This one's got my CO2 cartridges, which I'll probably do to swap one out. Just to be safe, just do that. Close the door. Let's go out here. Hey, Lord Fish, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. I don't need that, so I can recycle that too. Okay, so yes, we are definitely getting low on some resources. We're gonna throw this back in the pocket. Okay, so things we need to do. Well, I know one of the things I wanted to do was print a couple lockers, but I have no iron in there. No iron in there. All the iron's in there. Okay, let's just get everything out of here. Grab that. Throw it in here. Well, thank you for saying that, Lord Fish. I know we all appreciate you. Okay, so good. So I got that. That's kind of too bad. Oh well. We'll just stick this guy over here in the corner for now. We'll just kind of shove him in the corner. Furnacey stuff I gotta do. Let me think here. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think I should go mining is actually what I should do. And I don't know why I put those in this room. They don't go in here. They go over there. I know what I'm going to do is I'm going to print another couple lockers. On that wall. Yes, I can. That'll sort of block you, but that's okay. Okay, this is stuff to recycle. When the locker gets full, I'll do the recycling. Spit that out. Materials up in here. Steel, that's iron, iron. That's iron, that's iron. So I'll put those up there. That's some steel. It's gold. Silicon. Some solder. Okay, and then we'll pick that up, and throw those in there. I don't need that right anymore, so I can throw that up there. Oh, what do we got going on in chat? Fave, just for different reasons. No teasing. Only faves when it comes to your children. Oh, that's funny, Lordfish. How's Lordfish doing? Pretty good. Sorting out some of the real life stuff we've been ignoring. And Ludy's doing all right and gets what Lordfish is doing. Yes. How does it feel to have the stress of the update off your shoulders now, Lordfish? I bet that's nice to feel. And I'm just going to shift this window over a touch so I can see it with my bottle of water in the way. Okay, so do I need anything out here before I go mining? I don't think so. Next big question is, how long till we get a storm? 4 days. Perfect. Oh, yes. Now you gotta deal with the government. Yep. Okay, that one's got some more in it. That one's got coal in it. That one's got gas. That one's got iron and some copper in it. Okay, so I know. Let's just do some battery swaps here. We'll throw you up there. We'll throw you up there. We'll throw you up there. Boom. And boom. Throw you up there. So that's those changed out. That one needs to be swapped out. Good. That one also needs to be swapped out. Okay, so that belt can go up there. This belt can go in here. Then I think I need batteries for those two tools. So I just need one in there. Oh my! %, 97%, 99, fully charged. Okay, so don't have to worry about those. Let's go. Oh, do I have food? I have food. I have water. I have a decent amount of hydration. Let's go mining. Hey, Lisa, how's it going? Let's pull that tool out and this tool out. And what do we got here? We got that. That's nitrous. Nitrous. Iron. Is doing good. That's good. Well, I know I'm doing okay. Okay. So see, that's all coal out of that hole, or iron out of that hole. I kind of need basically a mix of everything. So this might be a good hole to mine. I think that's lead up there. Any more gold around on this side? Nope, but there's gold down here. goes. Oh, there we go. That's all the gold. Now, there's some lead around here somewhere. And some iron. All of which I will not turn down. Oh, and copper. This is a very good hole to get yourself lost in. When am I getting a cat? Not 100% certain yet, Lord Fish. So once I get moved, I might do a little traveling, and I don't want to have a little kitten at home that needs someone to come in and take care of it. So I might do it like wintertime or there's nothing in there. When I've had a chance to travel, essentially, is what it's going to come down to. I don't want to, like I said, I'm not one of those people that wants to, not that backpack. Not that backpack. Not that backpack. I can put the gold in. Leave a small pet alone kind of thing. So, especially a new kitten or anything like that. Like, that would be unfair to the kitten. And, sorry, I'm just sorting my ores out. Okay, so I got a fair bit of iron, so I can make iron, I can make steel. I've got a fair bit of coal. I think it's all the other materials that I really need to focus on, so yeah, I just, I'm, as much as I would love to have another cat right now, never pass up copper. It just wouldn't be fair to the cat, in my opinion. Because I would like to get a kitten when I do. This way I can get the good solid bond with it. But I also don't want it thinking that, its owner just, gets it and then a couple weeks later decides to disappear for weekends or a week or whatever. Trained cat sit on my shoulder. Nope, that wasn't a very good water hole. Let's see. That's nitrous. That's more water. Let's try this one. Oh, that's better luck already. He's chasing the mineral. It's time. Some right there. Okay, that's good. And as always, lots of iron. Never pass up iron. You know, it's one of those things, like if I wanted to, you know, go away for a few days and, you know, go south or something like that, you know, I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to leave a cat or a kitten home alone. So. Yeah, it's yeah, you know what? Oxide. Another one of those things. You never leave home without your oxygen. There we go. That's better. Iron. Yeah, why not? Let's grab a bit more. Not really sure, Ludi. I haven't decided yet. You know, it's... I gotta figure some things out and that... But, yeah. Mine's not cleared out. Mostly. There we go. Oh, what's up the hill here? I see something in the dark. How's my pollutant level? Or volatiles level? I could use some more. Put that down there, put that down, put that down, put that down. Yeah, you know what? Let's mine this pocket out. See what we get. But, you know, I definitely want to, you know, especially over the summer, I would like to try and, you know, get some weekends away, you know, visit a friend or two and see what happens. So. Ooh, look at all this iron. Whoops, whoop, whoop, whoop. And copper. Nice. We'll start here at the copper. Just behind. Yeah, that's going to be a hard one for them. Oops. Okay, let's move that all down here. Move this down. Do I have any stacks I can combine? I combine that stack. That stack. That stack. So I got lots of water. I got a fair bit of oxygen. Got some volatiles. Got a bit of nitrogen. So I think I'm good on that front. Iron. Copper. Definitely could use more copper than iron, but yeah. Definitely don't want to pass up a big pocket of iron when you find one. Yeah, wouldn't that be great, Lord Fish, if we were able to have Ludi as a full-time streamer, too? That's silicone. So that goes in the other backpack. Just means we gotta hype Ludi some more. There we go. That's good. Throw that down in there. copper. You sure, Ludi? I mean, we can, you know. I was thinking we could do some, like, bobblehead dolls, you know? Ludi's Booty bobbleheads. I mean, it'd just be a Ludi doll holding a chest. But, you know, we'd call him Ludi's Booty. Maybe we do a series of them. You know, we could do one for Yard Sale Simulator. Ludi's Dildo. Sure, we could probably try to do that, Ludi. Something tells me, Lord Fish, I don't think she's too worried about that one. Yep. You got it, Ludi. See, you're coming around. You're getting on board. Let's see. How am I doing for resources now? Gold, not too bad. Lots of cobalt. Getting there with the copper. So I'm going to do this one just to get a bit more gold. And there's a bit more copper right here. And oh, and some nickel. Perfect. There we go. Is that all mined out? YSS After Dark, yeah. More copper. I don't think I really should need any more copper. At least not right now. Nickel. Gold. Oops. Pop that back in place. Close that down. Close that down. Now, let me just think. Is there anything I really need? Should probably get some silver. But that is silicone. I'll pass that up. Well, okay, let's see here. That's oxide. Coal. I got lots of coal. Lots of iron. Yeah, okay, let's swap the batteries back. Actually, we'll just put those down there. And okie dokie. It'll be fine. There's the silver. Hey, Stu, how's it going? I'm starting to remember. That one guy equals Stu. Okay. Yeah, where do you think about the base is? Not sure. Let's put our tools back. Swap our belts. Close the backpack. Close that. Grab this. Switch to the next chip. And not that. Not that. This one. That way. Thanks, Lisa. You have a great day. Oh, God. That was close. Yeah, I'm one of those oblivious people sometimes, Ludi. You sort of have to beat it into my head with the stick a couple times, and then I'll finally remember. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Just try not to fall in the holes. Okay. Uh-oh. Why are those flashing? Why are those flashing? What'd I do? Okay, so our HVAC system is being a little too picky. How do I want to fix that? How do I want to fix that? I need to fix that. I got an idea. Meet that. Oops. No. Like that. Okay. I want to have it come on at a rate at a temperature, turn off at a temperature. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm gonna need some this. Okay, we're gonna that up there, throw that up there, throw that up there. May need that. Zip it, Siri. We'll just fence that in here for now. Get some food. Drink some water so Siri will shut up. Close that. Let's grab that one. Nope. That one. Nope. That one. Yes. Just grab this. Don't even need that. We'll take half a stack. Put that back. Close the door. Let's go outside. Atmosphere, electric. You need memory. Memory chips. Memory chips. Logic, memory, gold and copper. Get back here. Gold. Oh God. I have enough for one. Okay. Okay. No, actually, no. We gotta do this first. I need to put a catwalk around this base. Okay, put that there. Things to do. Put catwalk up. See you later, Lordfish. Okay. We need some copper. I think I want this one. Nope. grab that as well. Grab that. Actually, no. I'm going to grab a whole stack of gold. Do I need lead? No. Silver? No. Silicone? Maybe. I don't need that. I do need this one. And I'm going to need a stack of this one. Maybe 2 stacks of this one. No. There. Okay. Let's go back outside. Let's go in here. Okay, so we got that set up, that set up. That valve is closed. This thing has atmospheric pressure. Perfect. That's atmospheric temperature. Okay, ore ingots. What's your smelting point? 600. 600. Beautiful. Okay. So now, what I need to do is do this, open this up, and we'll crit. Oh, that's right. Balin said if I do this, and I do this, and I go 1, 2, and 1, and I go boom. We have heat, we have pressure. Perfect. Okay, don't need that open. Don't need that open now. We have heat, we have pressure. Pressure's climbing, pressure's climbing, pressure's climbing. Okay, we're going to do this one. So I hope everybody out there is having a good day. No one likes to start their week off with frustration of any kind. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. As long as temperature stays above 600 degrees Kelvin, we are golden. Fast. It's falling fast. We got it. Perfect. And now we'll ventilate. I should probably put a vent in that room to vent outside. Now that I think about it. Maybe. Yeah, doing okay. You know what? Doing okay. Okay, let's go back inside because I don't want to be carrying these gases around with me. Oh, it's okay, Ludi. You know. I'm just happy you are here. You know what? That's the big part. I'm just happy you're here. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3 of these. Yeah, but you're just such a nice person and you're sociable. It's, what we enjoy. Why was the outer door open? Why was... Did I put a... No, I didn't put a back door on the base. Now I'm kind of confused. Yeah, and I know. Yeah. I mean, it was... Especially yesterday, it was Sunday. I mean, who doesn't want to just curl up on the couch and read a book on a Sunday? So... Why was my outer door open? I came back in. So I went and put the coal out. I came back in. Then I went and did smelting. Why was this door open? I am the only person in the game. Okay, now I'm getting confused. I'm actually a little confused. Yeah, because... Like I said, I remember coming around, I put the coal in, I went back to the front door, and I came in. And then I went and got the stuff so I could smelt the copper and the gold. Then when I came back out of the hab, I went into the smelting area. Okay, that's just... Okay, I'm... Nah, I must have hit the button at some point. I had to have hit the button on the inside of the manufactory at some point. Because otherwise, like I said, if I'm the only one in the game, because this is a single player game, it wouldn't have been possible for anybody else to have opened the door. Yeah, no, it had to have been me. I had to have done that myself, so... No, you're good, Ludi. Thank you, though. Okay. I think what I can do... Okay. Let's look at our temperatures. We have to take a look at this, and we gotta go... Okay. Okay, so this thing is currently set to 293.15. Yeah. Oh. Kelvin to Celsius. If I have 293.15, that's 20 degrees Celsius. Okay, actually, since this is the greenhouse, I need to check something first. I need to go. First, I need to pause the game. Then I need to come in here. Then I need to come down to organics and food. And specifically, my wheat seeds need what? Maybe it's wheat. Maybe it's wheat. Okay. Ideal grow temperature. Minimum ideal grow temperature is 20 degrees Celsius. Maximum ideal grow temperature is 30 degrees Celsius. So 20 to 30. Soybeans are 20 to 30. And where's the potato? Potato. There's potato. 20 to 30. So if I set the air conditioner to turn off at 21 degrees Celsius and then turn on at 29, that'll give float time before it's got to run again. Because I shouldn't need the heat anymore, because now that we have the greenhouse effect in the base should be fine for heating. It's just we have to cool it down. Which right now, because I do not have a lot of gas, I can't do it night. So, okay. So that means I need to come over to this little calculator here and say if I want 21 degrees Celsius, that will be 294 degrees Kelvin. So I will change that to 294. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn these batch writers off for a second before they do something stupid. I'm going to rename this to Greenhouse Temp AC Off Mem and Greenhouse Temp AC On Temp. And again, I need to come here and say what is 29 degrees Celsius in Kelvin. And that is, we'll just round it to 302. So, 302. It's actually 302.15. But for this application, it will be close enough. So now, I need my screwdriver, because what I need to do... So this will be, what's it comparing? AC off. Welcome back, Victus. And oh, Juliet, I'm sorry I missed you coming in. I apologize. Welcome in, Julianne. So if I'm turning, okay, so AC off, this will be the AC low temp. No, yeah, AC. Let me think. Okay, let me think. So the low at Yeah, 21 degrees, I want the air conditioner to turn off. At 29 degrees, I want it to turn on. Yes, okay, yeah. So let's rename you to low temp. Yeah, no, low temp actually works. Okay, so if AC off mem is less, wait, no. I'm doing a compare. Okay, first off, what is the temperature inside the base? It is currently, Jesus, it's 405 degrees Kelvin? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, dear God. I need to... That's the cooler, that's the heater. Yeah, let's disconnect that right now. And we'll just pick that up. Jesus, got runaway greenhouse effect in there again. Not what I wanted. Yeah, only a little toasty. Okay. So I want that. Yeah, that'll be 0 right now because the fact it's 2. But what am I comparing to? Okay, greenhouse logic temperature is less than AC off temperature, then that will show a 1. But it's showing a 0 because it's way over that temperature right now. Greenhouse logic temperature is greater than... I gotta change that one. That's the one I gotta change right now. AC on temp. Then... if... Okay, so wall cooler. Greenhouse compare high temp. That's you. Output variable, turn it on for the wall cooler. It's on. Let's see, input the greenhouse compare low temp. No device, right, because I have to change that to wall cooler. And do I want it on or do I want to lock it? No, it's lock setting. State 0. Let me think. That'll... setting. I think that will turn it off. Temperature's starting to fall. Oh, but that room is so hot right now. Jesus. It's gonna take forever for it to cool down. It's put it this way. It's hot enough that water's boiling off in that room right now. Yeah, I need to vent that room. Put the screwdriver back, grab my crowbar, and yeah, not a fan of the sauerkraut there, Victus. Hey, Balin, how's it going? Got a small runaway greenhouse effect going on. Having to vent part of the base. Try and cool it down. What's the other one doing? Okay. Other thing I need to do is turn off... No, I'm just going to remove. I'm just going to drop that. Grab the drill. Where'd I put the heater? Because I don't want to have those heaters running right now. Where's my logic reader? Okay, that one's at 293 degrees. Sounds not too bad. Still got a bit of water in it, so that's not too bad. Good thing I didn't have any plants in here, that's for sure. No, because water boils at 100 degrees Celsius, Julianne, so that would have just been 1 1/4.
Dave's not here, man.
Hey, Mayhem. Because I think it was 125 degrees Celsius, so... No, it's okay. Remember, I'm the one that comes from the metric country, so... Even though I never learned metric in school. Because I was born in the wrong year to learn metric in school. Okay, it's back down to 18 degrees Celsius in there. $17 degrees Celsius there. Okay, now I'm going to have to vent a pile of carbon dioxide into that room again. And all that stuff. But... are you on or are you off? I don't know if it... need. I think I can tell with this. If I switch with you and you... and I bring you over here, can I tell if that is on? Right now. Next. Wall cooler is currently unpowered error. Why is it in an error? Why is the wall cooler throwing an error? I mean, all I want to do is have it turn on at a temperature, turn off at a temperature. So it's not running all the time. I mean, the easiest thing with metric is everything is base 10, essentially. So, what am I trying to do? I want to have it turn on and turn off. On and off. That's all I need it to do. But why does this batch writer not have a setting for off? It is, yes. Okay, so the wall cooler, when it hits the low temp, I don't think I want it to be locked. I do not think I want it to be locked. Because now it's on, but it's showing an error. How do I tell it to turn off the wall cooler when the temperature is 0? Is that the temperature I want? And I know Balin's sitting there at his computer going, all you gotta do is write an IC10 code, and I don't know how to do that because I still can't get IC10 in my head. But programming with IC10, which is the game's internal code, is supposed to be easy. My problem is I can't get it through my cranium to actually do what I want it to do. Yes, you do. Oh. I mean, I spent like a couple hours in the creative world the other day, and I think after about 2 hours, I finally got a light to turn on, and I was super ecstatic. So, you know. But, okay. Let me think. Let's pause the game. Let's hit F1. Let's come back here. Is there a guide on IC10? IC10 to Lua mapping? No. I actually thought that mod might have been a useful one, because I do know Lua. But it just made even more sense to me. Rival, no. Universe, no. Okay. Okay, I think it might just be time to suck it up and actually try and do it. I think we're at that point. I think we are officially at the point where I need to just suck it up and do it. Electronics. I need... gas sensor. So all I need to do is read the temperature in. It can't be that hard. Okay, screw it. Screw it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. I'm going to embarrass myself greatly, I'm sure. But we're going to do it live. In worst case, I will reenact that one meme of the guy throwing the computer in the dumpster, and I will just return to the... You know what? That's what I did, Ludi. I came into the base, and I turned around, and I hit the button to close the door behind me. That's why the door was closed. Okay. I now remember, because I just about did it again. Okay. It can't be that hard. That's what she said. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Okay. Things I'm going to need. I'm going to need a computer. Means I need some iron. I do not want to put my screwdriver in the cabinet. And I'll make sure that's off. Put that in there. I'll merge those two stack. Actually, do I have a third stack? It's partial. That's a partial stack too. Boom. That'll merge those three stacks. Okay. We need a computer. Oh, you're okay, Balin? I'm going to. Because I want to get that stupid HVAC system working right. Well, actually, right now it's AC system only. But, I want to quit having my base, you know, every time I leave my base, turn around, come back, and it's either too cold or too hot. So, I'm realizing my old logic chip days are failing me. To the express point, I'm going to actually go this... Oop, wait. I think I just spit a computer. There we go. I'm going to put my memory, my processors, and my logic IOs in the box of stuff to be recycled. There. I'm doing it. I'm going to force myself to do it. I mean, Ludi can embarrass me anytime she wants. Ludi has free reign to do that. I need IC housing, which means I need steel and solder. And she knows that. And I'm betting it's going to want some silicone. I want to do it on an IC chip, is my plan. I mean, I know I can put the data disk into the AC housing, but okay, so I'm going to need a couple of these. I know that. Okay, so I'm going to need that. Let's put you in the pocket. Okay, so put the computer in the pocket. Put that in the... Oop, nope. Pocket. Now I need a IC 10 chip. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. I'm sure that's the right one. That's not the one from the mod, is it? Because I know I got a mod installed that added some extra stuff. Just want to make sure that's the right one. You logic stuff, you have let me down for the last time. Oh wait, I also need, that's right, the computer needs something. It needs I need put a cartridge in the computer, don't I? I need to put one for, or not a cartridge, a IC editor motherboard. I need one of those for the computer too, if I remember correctly. And where's my Electrum? Oof, don't have a lot of that left. Oops, got 2 of those. Got a spare. In case I ever get a laptop. Now I need the program, not the Lua one, not the Lua one. Yeah, that was a great mistake. Lua. Thinking I could actually program something in Lua in this game. Oh my god. Let me see. There it is, integrated circuit. You know what? Let's well, we'll start with one. Let's turn that off. Let's go back in here. I need to swap this thing again. Here's my oxygen levels. 86% oxygen, 63 kilopascals. It's breathable atmosphere in here. Yay. Take your clothes off, everybody. It's No Pants Monday. Okay. Let's put you there. Put that in there. And I also know I gotta put that right beside it. So I got one. And what do I need? Check my computer. Now okay. Dear Lord and Savior, Bill Gates and Apple guy, don't let this computer blow up. Huzzah. Okay, let's go in here. Question mark. Yeah, no kidding, Balin. Yep. And yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, not Steve Jobs, Wozniak, the Steam guy. The was. Okay, so let's just something simple. Okay, so IC10, Lua blame yet. We want to do IC10 because I'm not even going to touch Lua. Even though I know Lua, I'm not going to touch Lua. Temperature. Logic slot type returns the temperature of the slot occupant's internal atmosphere. Functions. I'm looking for a specific function. Okay, well, I know the first things I need to do, in actual fact, is put my suit back on actually for a second because I need to make sure I know what I'm going to call those things. So let's do that first. Which means I need you. And you are going to be called GHGS, Greenhouse Gas Sensor. And you're going to be called Greenhouse AC. So therefore, you know what? Nope. I'm doing it. Small change. Small change. Change plans. We're getting a laptop. Come with me. How's our oxygen? Oxygen's good. If I can. Because no, my laptops need super materials. They don't. Excellent. Give me a laptop. Yeah, I want it to come on at one temperature and turn off at another temperature. So basically, comes on at 29 degrees Celsius, turns off at 21 degrees Celsius. This way the AC is not constantly running. Heating isn't a problem, because once I get that, basically the base it has its own greenhouse effect right now, is the problem I have. So it... except the one room. That will be mode. Oh, please tell me you need a battery. See, do I need that? Back inside. Remember, doofus, batteries, your laptops need batteries. Yeah, if you want to, Balin, because this way then I can take a look at yours over on Discord side. first off, we're going to swap you and you. And I forgot to take the one out of this. And this. And I really got to put that belt back in here before I do something stupid with it. And I'm out of power again. Jesus, that's my problem. Always run out of power. Because the AC units keep coming on. Those ones are off. Because the lights are off in here. Yeah, that's the only thing that's running is that stuff. There. How do I want to do that? I know. Okay, let's go in here. Let's grab this housing. We're going to put it maybe here. See, that goes that way and up, so therefore I want the power on this side. Boom. Now we're going to go outside. We're going to do some wiring. Don't need you open. Don't need you open. Shut those off yet. Yeah, don't shut those off quite yet. So these ones, though, I do. And we'll grab the snips. We're going to pull all this wiring up. No, it doesn't need to. I want to replace that one. So that goes there. Let's take that out. Let's now go like this. Like this, like this. That's there, that's there, that's there. Good. And I wanted to replace that one so it looks cleaner. There we go. Yes. Oh, this is off, right? Yeah, that's off. That's all off. That's off. Yeah, think it's those AC and the heater units that are just sucking up all my power right now. Why did I do that? I don't know. Okay. Done. I'll look in Discord. Greenhouse gas sensor. Mode 0 setting. Okay. Okay. I think I get that. Which means now I need, in that case, I need a disk. Oh, shut up, Siri. We have bigger problems than you. Data disk. Need that. Okay, so we'll just put data disk in there. Click edit. Come over to Discord. Copy. Paste. Okay, so greenhouse gas sensor is device 0. I'm assuming D0 device 0. So, what's this? Stores register value to logic type on device housing index value. Oh, I don't have to load on data disk? Oh, okay. I thought I did. Because you said it's useful on the to be placed inside the AC, not on an AC housing. So I assume that meant it needed a disk. But okay, let me grab my sugar there. Therefore, start yield. Instruction. Okay, so instruction 1. It does? Wait, what? Am I using the... Or are you talking the big ACs? Because I'm just using these ones right now, just temporarily for this. Though I should actually use the proper AC unit, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm kind of being an idiot not using the proper AC unit. But I can probably print up a big AC unit. Yeah. Let me print a big AC unit. I just was, because it was quick and easy to get that room to stay, well, first warm up, but then cool down. Iron, gold, copper. Iron, gold, copper. How atmospherics. Okay, so now let me see this thing. Air conditioner. It's placed, so I'm assuming air comes in one side, goes out the other side, and then something happens. I need to look at this thing in the guide. Let me just look at this. Atmospherics. Kit atmospherics. Did I go scrolling past it and I completely missed it? You know, it's probably just as easy to go back here. Go home, just go to atmospherics and grab kit atmospherics. Too far. Air conditioner. Okay. Well, first off, I'm going to need 2 pipes, cable coils. Okay, that's fine. Okay, pipe input, pipe output, pipe 3 is waste. Really? I didn't know that. That's good to know, Balin. There's 3 pipe connections: input, output, and waste. Gas fed into the input will be heated or cooled to reach the target temperature, while the opposite will happen to gas on the waste network. Okay, I need to reference the wiki for this, because I've never used these before. Just wiki. Row 0. Okay. R0273, then 27. Okay, yep. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sure, I need to look for a air kit atmospherics. So it becomes the air conditioner. Okay, so the waste is starting to gas the desired to be cooled or heated. Output, the exhausted gas after energy has been transferred to or from the coolant in the waste pipe network. Okay, so I just have to do a vent in, vent out, and then one that goes to my gas loop. Gotcha. Okay, okay. I was thinking something completely different. Okay. I think I left my chip in the other room. I did. Edit. No, not edit. Confirm. I want to export to the IC housing. Export. You now have 147 bytes on you. Good. Okay. So you go there. You go there. I need to grab pipes. I need an active vent and a passive vent. And I'm going to also need... Where did I put those? I think they might be over here. Yes. I have 3. Gonna need more than 3. You're okay, Ludi. You are 100% A-okay. Yeah, I'm burning through all my power again. Because these coolers keep coming on. Okay, so I'm going to have to print some more pipes. But won't that vent atmosphere from the room outside? Or is it that it just vents the thermal waste? It's just heat that I'm venting. Insulated pipe. Steel. I knew I need steel. Why didn't I pick up the steel? Only thermal. Okay. Okay, I was getting in my head something different. Okay, that works. In that case, well, we're printing up some pipes. Yeah, let's go put those vents in the ceiling so I know where I'm putting them. Active vent. Passive vent. So we're going to put... Actually, we'll put... Since the power's all the way over here, we'll put the active vent right here. There. And then we'll follow this line down, and we'll put the passive vent right there. Perfect. What's that? Give me that gives me 26, 29. Okay. And this thing doesn't need anything special. does it. So let me go check the wiki just to make sure I'm reading it correctly. Okay, don't have to worry about this because this is not a hot planet. Okay. Okay. I'm reading that right. Yep. Device base. Okay. Okay, so we have our active vent there. That's there. And we'll put the thing there. So I can take this whole pipe network down because I no longer need it. Because I'm just going to be sucking air and sucking air and sucking air out. Right. Okay, so grab the wrench. Actually, yeah, grab the wrench for now. Okay, so we got that. Those guys up. Them somewhere in my backpack. We'll leave those for right now. Yes, I'll take a break in just a minute, Ludi. Thank you so much for being the most amazing reminder person in the world. Let me just grab that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one, and that one. So now I don't need you. No, I do need that one because I got to run it up to there. I'll plug it into there. And then I will put the AC unit down. Oh, you need a frame below for support. Shoot. Okay, well, I have to go put a frame in down in that room. So if I have it there, so if I have that pulling the air out, it'll feed in. I'm assuming straight line will be. Actually, I might do it here. Put it here. Remember that OSHA comment somebody made a few minutes ago? Yeah. OSHA. Yeah, so if I put this here, I can then have the vent sucking the air out. And then I'll just run it there, run the output line that way, run the exhaust line off the side of the building and vent out that way. And that'll work. So I want to put a frame in that corner. Yep, that was kind of funny that just happened, Ludi. So, yep. Laptop there. Okay, so, yeah, and Ludi's right. I do need to get up do a stretch and take a quick break. Because I've been sitting here, and it's one of those things I am trying to stop doing, is sitting for so long. Media player, why do you keep losing all my playlists? Why do... God, Microsoft, would you fix your crap? Okay, let's just make a new playlist. Again. Because Microsoft has yet again forgotten that I do have a playlist. Okay, I'll throw these two in here with another one. And I'm going to take a short break, everybody, so I'll be back in just a few minutes.
One small step and a clouded trust. Red fogs of his shattered view. White maple patch on a suit worn through. Ration bars and a fading gauge. Static words on a glowing page. He whispers to the empty sky. I'm still here, I'm gonna try. Big Eve on the red plane, talking to the wind, calling out your name, counting every heartbeat, every ounce of flame, building up a small home from metal bones and stone. Big Eve on the red plane, still holding on. Crack fires are in the morning light, then ice in a jar, held tight, writing dates with a gloved hand on a lonely wall in foreign sand. Every bolt that his fingers turn, stitches hoping to steal that burns. Oxygen like borrowed time, still he hums that old northern route. Big Eve on the red plane, talking to the wind, calling out your name, counting every heartbeat, every ounce of flame, building up a small home from metal bones and stone. Big Eve on the red plane, still holding on. He sees green in his mind, snow on a porch, soft porch light. He's got 10 more days of air and a lifetime of reasons to fight. If I can make these walls stand, if I can warm this frozen land. He lays one last beam in place, feels his own hands start to shake. Big Eve on the red plane, talking to the wind, calling out your name, counting every heartbeat, every ounce of flame, building up a small home from metal bones and stone. Big Eve on the red plane. Oh, Big Eve on the red plane, still holding on. Burned out sky, rust on the horizon, suit lights flicker, but I'm still here. Boot prints fade when covers
count the ration, talk to the quiet sand, trace our names on my visor with a gloved hand. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From a frozen little house under maple trees to this endless field of empty seas.
I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear me apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. I stay awake, watching the same sky. Coffee gone cold, phone by the bed.
Your sweater hang on the back of my chair still. I fold your letters till the edges thread. I track the launchings, circle the dates in pen, whisper prayers to the same moon you're under again. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From your helmet glass to my window pane, we're two small sparks in the dark, the same. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear us apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. I've got wire tape, one last engine to wait. Every countdown I make, I see your face. And I've got faith, I've got every sunrise to chase. I'll be right here, holding your place. If the sky falls,
If the ground shakes,
if the math breaks,
we bend not break. Love is the line I won't cut away. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From this broken shell on a silent shore, I will turn this wreck to a way back door. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear us apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. Back to the pines and the first snowfall. Hush. Hold you so tight that the stars turn to rust. Home to your green eyes in the red dust. Oh, my love. Oh, my love.
And I am back. Oh, it's so nice outside today. I did not want to come inside. What is this? That's my kid atmospherics. What we're going to do is we're going to dismantle a few of these things. Pick that up. We'll, just drop these right there in the corner. So I know the cooldown for the storm is now over. So anytime now we may have a storm. put you down, and what I'm going to do is... Oh yeah, I gotta go inside. That's right. And then I can take that icy hosing off the roof while I'm doing that. Well, thank you so much, Victus. Yeah, I had a good fall. Let's just put it that way. And, I'm so glad that the, what do you call it, the YouTube gods or whatever, just, I forgot to grab a frame. Took pity on me. I do, yeah. That's one of my things to do. Do I need to... Juliana. Oh. You're not gonna let me put that there, are you? Blocked by wall. Crap. Okay, we'll do it a slightly different way. Well, thank you, Ludi. And you're okay. Okay, we'll just put a frame. Put the cladding. Jeepers. Okay. Cladding. I have cladding all over my base, and now I can't put that down. Okay. Okay, we'll take the cladding off this side. That's what we'll do. We'll drop that. We will... No, it's drill. Angle grinder. And we'll drop that there. Okay, put that back. We'll pick you up. Put you there. We'll drop you, pick you up. Welder. I'm going to put that back. We will grab this down. Put those in there because those are valuable. And we'll just go, okay, so we'll go like this. Like that. For that, construct that. Then I'm assuming it's going to want me to put my screwdriver in hand. Construct that. Now I need this and some snips. And the only thing that's sitting on the ground is the cladding, so that's fine. Do this and this. And we will run you over like so. We'll actually just do it this. Nope. Nope. Yes. that. And like that. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Like that. Like that. So now power to the sensor, power to that, power to the vent, and power to that. Wait, that's... Oh, actually, I don't even need power to that anymore. Boom. Okay, so take that off when I go inside. Now, I need my thing here, and I need this. I need to go... The problem is, I may not have enough... pipe now. Okay, so that goes that way. One more. One more. Storm time. Let's just drag you in there. Yep, I knew it was coming in the next game day or so. But, okay, so that's that one. That's that one. Straight 10 off the end of the base. Okay, so I did make sure I did. Yeah, greenhouse gas sensor, boom to boom to boom. Now I just need the storm to pass so I can put a cowl on the end of that. Yeah, because I didn't bring a cowl out with me. I really do need to put a back door on the base. Yeah, you enjoy your lurk, Victus. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Well, we're letting that stuff all just chooch along. We'll come back in here. Yeah. Okay, take that down. Icy housing I can't take down from in here. Okay. Let's wait out the storm. Probably should eat some food and drink some water because Siri's gonna get upset again. And then while we're at it, we'll print up another 2. Well, we'll print a pile of pipe, because I'm going to need some more insulated pipe. You know, cooling a base on Europa is so much easier than it is on Mars. This in the corner of stuff to be recycled. Cladding, I'll just stick the cladding around here somewhere. I'll just put it up in this corner for right now. Honestly, I should bring a locker out and put my building materials in this room. Those give me filtration. I don't have to print 2 more of those things because I had 2 more on the roof that I can utilize. Okay, that's perfect. I got a whole pile of pipe up there too. So just need to do 2 more IC housings, 2 more IC chips. Modify Balaam's code. For the habitation unit and the control center. And the storm's over. No, that wasn't too bad. Now, how on to my next one? 8 days. Get 2 more of these. Checked all this out. Put these back in my pockets. Julianne, you are teasing. You're such a tease. Chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. Okay, so I'm going to need 2 of these. And I can stack that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Ludi. Keep up. Okay, don't get distracted from the goal here. What do we got? I don't know what Entman's cake is, but sounds delicious. Now I'm gonna need what Ludi said. IC housings. There. No, I don't need the IC housings because chip goes in the atmospherics unit. Right. Remember, Balin said don't need IC housing. Okay. Well, let's start by getting the first one running. Say nothing to OSHA. Crap. Though it is a nice view. Okay, so if I flip this on, device not found at line 5. Okay. Let me take a look. I may have something misnamed. So let me my laptop. Put you in there. No. Put you in there. Import. Edit. Line 5. Greenhouse gas temperature. GHGS temperature. I'm positive that's how I named it. GHGS. It's on the same network, right? There. That goes to there. That goes to there. Just swap these. Greenhouse gas sensor. Ah, okay. So therefore, oh, I also need to drop that. Come on. Give me my chip back. Put my chip back in there. There. Do I have to, I guess I have to cycle this, do I have to cycle the second one to turn on the active vent? Or just turn it on and off myself manually? Okay, I gotta go. I have to go get some air because Siri's throwing a massive annoying fit right now. Because apparently I don't have enough oxygen to survive. Actually, I don't have enough oxygen to survive. Sorry. You're right, Siri. I should listen to you more often. Yeah, just gotta. Okay. Change temp to 25. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's our Victus. Okay. So set that to... Actually, can I just use the potential actually use the labeler to just set this. No. Okay. Freedom. 22. How do I do? 4 or 5. There we go. Oh, the dad jokes are coming out. Start. $19. Okay, so it's still warming up in there. That's good. Okay. But Balin got her. Oh, that was good. Okay. Oh. Okay. Will do. Line 3, DB setting 25. Okay, I see what you're saying, Balin. I see what you're saying. So, change this one to 300. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, well. You are coming down because you're wasting a lot of my energy. I'll just throw you in there. Right. Yes. And this one will be command center, gas sensor. And what I want to do is put you in there. And can I name the IC housing or the chip specifically? No. Okay. Let's do this. Drop you. CCIC, CCAC, IC10. How are you doing today, Lilith? going to be CC greenhouse, or no, yeah, command center, greenhouse sensor, or gas sensor, and that one. So confirm, and then we're going to export to the housing. That one now has that on it. Drop you, and this one will be the hab. AC IC10. Put you in here. And we'll go into edit, and this will be hab, gas sensor, and hab, gas sensor temperature. Okay, and then I want to boom and export that. Pick you up. Put you there. Turn our computer off so we can save a little bit of power. Now. Where am I going to want my events? Here. So let's see. That's the vent for that. So therefore, I did not print any extra vents. Okay, well, in that case, we'll just spend our time in here, taking you out the roof, you out the roof. So I can get rid of you guys. Yeah, need to figure out where I'm going to put a back door. Okay, so I need two vents for in here, an active and a passive, and then active and passive for there. And what I should do before I forget is rename this to, oh, I did already do that one. What do you know? Have GS. I haven't been back out to update the code yet. I came in to do a couple things inside, so. One of which was I was going to go vent my carbon dioxide tank in the greenhouse room. Open canister. There we go. Yeah, it was working. It didn't show any errors on the air conditioner. No. Okay, so now I need, for up there, what do I need? I need my materials back. No. Because I need vents. I need some of this stuff. And okay, so I need a vent active. Times 2. And a vent passive times 2. Turn you off. Let's go back outside. Yeah, it's currently okay. But the room hasn't warmed up yet. It's close. Okay, well, while I'm waiting on that, I will... Oh, I had vents up here I could have used. Oh, that's fine. It's just... Of course. Yeah, no worries, Balin. You're good. You are good, my friend. Okay, so let's put that back there. No, that back there. With a free hand, we'll pick up all these radiators. Of course, you can only stack 10 high. And I better go find some water so Siri will just shut her pie hole. Mm-hmm. Put wheat in the kegs and starter. Yeah, doesn't it make it makes something? Yes. Here you go, Lucas. Fucking Siri. Now, can I have 15 minutes to myself without you hounding me? Oh, I'm in here. Defense. Passive. That's it, beer, yes. Active fence. Passive fence. Oh ho! I do like letterhead. Or motorhead, letterhead. Don't know why I read letter there. I think it's got probably because I saw Lemmy, but yes. I do like motorhead. And I'll gladly accept that. Actually, one of my neighbors last week was down in the States, and they stopped somewhere and they found some of the couple of those Jack and Cokes pre-mixed ones in the cans, and they actually brought them back for me across the border, so I was kind of stoked about that one. You need a drill. Half this stuff needs a drill, half this stuff needs a wrench. Come on, make up your minds. Drill. Wrench. Wrench. Let's put you up there. We'll grab those. But yeah, no, that would be a wonderful thing, my friend. And that. Now I need the drill for everything else. I like that, Victus. Okay. Set things up. Yeah, no worries. You have a good one, Victus. Talk to you next time. Or later on. Yeah, it's not for everybody, Lilith. Okay, now let's grab our snips. Okay, so I think that's the way the power comes in, is right there. So, okay, good. Okay, now where it dips down. And that's like that. Okay, so we got that done. Got that done. And that's all that. I need to get the other mod that gives me bigger stacks of wire. So I carry 500 wire. Okay. I'm going to assume wrench. Probably wrong. Yep. Hand drill. No, it's the wrench. Okay, air conditioner. So the one going that way, we're going to face like so. Actually, no. Let me think. Actually, no, we'll face it like this. Put it right there. And then this one, we will also face like this. pipes first. Pipes and pipes. And wire and a screwdriver. Oops. Let me take care of what I need to do. Some OSHA rails right about now. Okay, so that's waste, this is output. So output goes to the passive vent, which is right here. Here's where I'm about to trigger a lot of people's OCD. This one goes to there. This will go to there. Okay, so now I need to crust. Actually, that's too tall. Maybe a 3 would have worked. Go figure. But that, would that get me too far or just about right? Ooh. That's actually not too bad. Wait, yeah, this is the, yeah, this is the active vent. Ho 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 ho, nice. Now, I need to get this one over by there, which means first I gotta take this one down. And what was it? It was a 3. There. Okay, let's move you over one. Corner, straight. Come over this way. Like so, and so. so. And it just fell off. And actually, I could probably just use a 5 pipe. To get me in the rough area. 5 and a 3. I just need to go. Like that. So that gets me that and that. So air comes in, goes through, comes back. Good. Now this one. Just gotta check something over here real quick. I just want to double check. Okay. Yeah, so I was right. Okay. I'm gonna need more pipe, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay, if I loop this one around, so I can put that right there. What's that gonna get me to? That'll get me to there. Oh, but I don't want to go by the power because it's gonna throw a fit because I'm used to going by the power. So we will loop around on this side. This is, no, that's the input. That one's the output. So it was actually fine. Actually, it was fine. Because that's the output. And That's the output. Okay. Oops. Oh, shoot. And meet those blasted OSHA safety rails. Don't know who built this space, but boy. They did not care about personal safety, let me tell you. No. Oops. Wait, no. All right. Yes, I do. Yeah. Keep looking at it going, no, I don't think that's right. No, it is. I'm just overanalyzing, like I usually do. How do I want to do this? Okay, I know how to do this. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Input, output. I just have to do the vents. But I'm going to need a bit more plumbing to do those. So I haven't done the vents on that one either yet, have I? Negatory Ghost Rider. So, let's grab these in hand. And come around here. Got my insulated pipe. Throw that in the trash pile to be recycled. Could be stacking neatly in a locker, but you know, that takes too much time. That should work. Okay. Let's just give Siri 5 seconds to find something to complain about before I walk out the door, but she didn't have a complaint, so therefore, good. There. this is the one for the hab. Because it's not wired up. Right. Duh. And of course, there's Siri. Let me think here. What am I thinking here? How am I going to do this? Well, I guess what I can do is... Yeah. Oop, right there. Okay, so now I got this one here. We're gonna do a curve out of here. That. Bring that over to about. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Wait. How do I do that? Let me think. Yeah. Yeah, if I bring it up this way and have it turn right here. No, actually I didn't need to go over one. I just need to curve back in at this point. Then at this point we go vertical. Mysterious floating wires. Okay, so if I bring it up one, do that. So that one, like so. Now I need to think about something here. Yeah. I can just bring it up and over. Right, because I'm coming beside it. For whatever reason, I was thinking I wasn't coming beside it. Then come down. There. Yes, that is the right cable, too. For this. Good. I missed something. I know something's not right. What did I miss? What did I miss? I know I still got to hook this up, but I missed something in the meantime. I know I did. I know I did. Okay, crap, screwdriver, I know what I forgot to do, because I didn't have the thing set up right. That's for the hab gas sensor. Let's open this, put that one in there. And citric gas center. Flip you on. You're good. Flip you on. You're good. No errors. No errors. No errors. And it looks like that thing is doing something. Hey, Captain, how you doing today? Okay. Thinking in that 3D space is exhausting. Okay. Well, now it's definitely looking a lot more industrial around here. But you gotta keep your pipe networks and your wiring networks all separate. You can't cross, like in Ghostbusters, you can't cross the streams. Boop and boop. How you doing today, Captain? Okay, so that's good there. Let's see, how's this one doing? No, not 45. 6, 7. I just want to double check that real quick. Pull the laptop out. You there. Edit 300. Confirm. Edit. Greenhouse gas sensor, right? Yes. Export back to the chip. There we go. Doing pretty well. Still being incredibly productive at procrastinating, going up on the roof to do some spring cleaning. Success. There you go, Captain. Congratulations. You get the gold medal for procrastination today. Okay, that is currently running. That one is not. Let's do that. Now I want to go see if, let's go inside and see if it turned the vent on, or do I have to tell it to turn the vent on? Good, good. Let's go over here. Did it turn that vent on? Flow rate is none. So I currently have nothing flowing through there. Why does the ceiling look weird there? And I can't turn that on. Shoot. Lexi. I did the wrong ceiling tiles. Crap. Okay, need frames, walls. I think I need plastic sheets. Hopefully I got some walls or something out here I can utilize. I'll just print up one wall. Couple walls. Cladding, frame sheets. No, I need steel, which is in here. I need kit walls. 3 of them. Oh, now he's going for the bonus medal. Let's look up. Pretty certain it is this panel. Yes. Yeah. Good. Padded thin, no border. That's better. Flow. Just 33 degrees in here. Does it stay the same temperature? Is it cooling up? So cards. 33.3. That's just a touch too hot. Okay, just warmed up a degree. Or 0.1 of a degree. Okay. gotta think that through. How can I make that better? Bugger. Okay, I need to go do some ruminating, which means I need to have a smoke. That's basically a better term for me having a smoke, because I'm just going to go ruminate. I will be back in a few minutes. I am going to queue up a couple more songs. I've already blown through my 2 Mars songs. Let me just find something else I can throw in here in the playlist for you to listen to for a few minutes while I'm gone. Oh, how about the Ballad of Big Dave? And where's my banana song? There's the banana song. I'll play that one too. Julianne wants the beaver song. Julianne gets the beaver song. And I have absolutely no idea why YouTube stopped that comment. So yes, so we will put the beaver song to the top just for Julianne, because she asked so kindly. And I know there's someone else in chat who really likes that song too. So there she is. There's Ludi. She likes the beaver song too. So I should give you the beaver song. Back in a bit.
In the shadows of the forest, where the wild rivers flow, there's a secret little dwelling where only I will go. With the gnashing teeth of pleasure and the timber of my soul, I venture to the hidden depths where the darkness takes control. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait. With the scent of damp earth mingling in the air, I dive into your waters, let the passion lay bare.
A dam of wild secrets built on lust and sin. In the thicket of temptation, where the wild things begin.
Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait. melting call of nature in this wild refrain. With every stroke of passion, like the currents of the stream, you beckon to my spirit, igniting every dream. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait. So here's to my beaver, in shadows we'll remain.
Okay, and we are back again. Did some ruminating. Not sure what I've got going on here, though, but I should probably, before I forget, swap some batteries. And I'm sure I'm hungry. Yes, I am. Thank you, Lily. Yeah, well, I hope you all enjoyed the beaver. The majestic and great Canadian beaver. Let me think. How do I want to do that? I didn't mean it that way. I don't think that's going to work. What if I move you? You're all good, Julianne. I just didn't want to insult our American cousins. You know. Okay, so what if I moved the vent a little closer? Maybe put it right in that corner there. Maybe then I'll get the pressure I need. Yeah, 'cause there's just no air moving through it. Why? Why? Is the pipe network too long? No, not one. I need to look something up on the wiki. Wiki. Pipe networks. Pressure regulators. Doesn't say anything there. Gas pipes have mechanical pressure differential limit of 60,795 kilopascals or 60 megapascals. Pipes will become audibly stressed, make noise when pressure difference between inside and outside pipe is greater than 48,000. 80% per differential, blah, blah, blah. Pipes will also stress if liquid enters them. Yeah, that's why I'm using insulated pipes. Hey, Tifa, how's it going? Okay, so I think what we're going to do is... I don't know why you're not sucking air right now. That's my problem. So we're going to remove these pieces since I fixed those tiles down below. So I'm thinking, let's try moving you. Because it's got 0 flow rate. I do have that hooked up to the input, right? That is the input. That is the output, and that is the waste. So if okay, let's turn you off. I need to set that D2 to the active vent. Is it moving? It's not moving at all. What if we tried... Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to shut you off. Other thing I could try... And this is where I need to get myself a blasted catwalk around the base. Let's try this. Let's grab a steel frame. Do you wear a cowgirl hat or anything? Wait, am I underdressed? Oh. Okay. Let's try doing this. Let's try... Can I put you there? And well, I can put that there. But can I then... deconstruct that. Do that. Do that. And I just dropped my chip. That's okay. I'll go pick it up. Chip is fine. Okay, I can float this thing. Perfect. So if I float it like so, So I can't put it there, but I can put it right there. Boom. Now, I should be able to deconstruct that, which I did let me do. Perfect. Now, I need pipes. Wire and a screwdriver. Back in there. And now we need the wrench. Okay. It's kind of funny to follow. That's better. And we'll throw you in there. Put these up there. Grab my snips. And we'll just do this, like that, and like that, and like that. Okay, now let's pick up the pipes. Do it this way. Let's go like this. So that wasn't too bad. Boom. Bing, 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 and bing. Good. Now, give me a screwdriver again. No device. Why you say no device? There's device. That's hooks there, that's hooks there, that goes around to the active vent. That goes there. That's why. There. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot something. Still give me 0 pressure. Why are you not giving me pressure? There's 0 atmosphere in this line. Why are you not sucking? to suck the air out of the room. Thanks, Julianne. Hey, Victus, welcome back. Why does it not want to move air? 'Tis the question. I don't know. Because there's no logical reason why this thing should not have air in the pipe. Unless I have the vent set backwards. I could have the vent set backwards. Maybe that's what I've done. That's why it doesn't suck. And this vent set backwards. Oh. Okay, 37.7. Let's see if it gets warmer or colder in here. It just got warmer. It's not cooling. What about in this room? Why is there pollutant in this room again? Ugh. Where does this pollutant keep coming in from? got a freaking tornado going on in here. And it's still warming up. Oh. 38.4 now. Is it because it was daytime? It didn't want to cool during the daytime? No. It's not cooling. Oh, great. Now what? Now what? Am I moving too much air? Is that the problem? No. Hey, Balin. Welcome back. Something is not happy, and I don't know what. Yeah, it's definitely this pipe network. I'm not getting any cooling. And I don't like that sound. You're 100% all good, Ludi. Maybe active vent is too much for it. Maybe it just wants a passive vent. I got spare vents around here somewhere. Okay, so the air in here stopped moving. Let's replace you with a passive vent. I'm about to. I'm just going to switch that vent out. I'm going to switch to a passive vent because obviously, based on that noise, there was too much pressure somewhere in the system. It's not happy about something. So let me... out. Ah, I got put in from the inside. Shoot. Okay. We will... put that back. And we're just going to go... so I remember where to put it. We're going to just stick you through the ceiling. And put it facing the back of the base. Put it to the left of there. Yeah, but the problem was it's not even cooling. And why'd I just throw my pile of cables? Those things are valuable. Shoot. Did it again. Okay. Let's put you right there. So air is definitely moving in the room. And it's not just because I opened the airlock. Pressurize it, and okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so air is still moving. What do I need? What do I need? I need stuff that's in my scrap pile. Okay, I need not you. Not you. No, actually I do need that. Nope, I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. I need that. And I need... see, I've got an active vent on me, so I can just pump the air right in. That should be sufficient. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is... drop you on the ground here for a second. I'm going to go straight up. Take that off. There we go. Now, we'll drop you on the ground. We'll grab our pipes. And we will do a... Straight out there. Slap up. Oh, bollocks. That's right. You gotta do it this way. Okay. Put you like so. Now I'll grab this. There. Now we're gonna just go like this. Grab my snips. This. No. Turn that on. Yeah, it's a 2 megapascals. Okay, now it's cooling. Now it's cooling. There we go. It's starting to cool down. Okay. Okay, so we just have to do that on the other ones too. Okay. That's not so bad. I'm going to need more of those. Don't need these. I know there's a hole right over there that I've been used as a junk hole. It's right about that way. Yes, I'm littering on Mars. There we go. Right. So I needed more than just planetary atmosphere. Gotcha. Makes sense. Oh, and I have to go grab that wire out of the ceiling. Because that will drive me nuts. Other thing I'm going to do before I go any further is I'm going to go inside. Did it hit the hole? Did it hit the junk hole? I wonder if it hit the junk hole. I think it hit the junk hole. Holy cow. Did I actually hit the junk hole? It didn't bounce back, did it? No, it didn't. Holy cow. I think I hit the junk hole. No Greenpeace on Mars. Nobody to complain about it. I got some more pipe radiators. Let's just kind of stack some more of this stuff up out here. Some more pipe radiators. Okay, so we're going to need a few more pipe radiators. Is my materials in here? No, they're not. They're in here. Nope. They're in here. We're going to want that. And that. I don't know why I threw the last one. And I have some plastic sheets here that I can get rid of. Steel frames I'm going to keep because I'm going to move that one radiator closer. Passive vent. Active vent will go up there. Exactly. No taxes. I am my own government. So if I say that that's the junk hole, then that's the junk hole. And so I have decreed. Boom. So I need one more of these. And I'm going to need a few more radiators. I'll bring... No HOAs? Yep. Those are outlawed on Mars. Pipe radiator, pipe radiator, pipe radiator. If I was a pipe radiator, where would I be in the list? Pipe radiator. Let's get a few more of those. Oh, you have no idea, Victus. Wait till we get the trade stuff set up. I'll be Elon freaking Musk on Mars. Or no, not Elon. Who's the Amazon guy? The bald guy. Made the penis rocket. Bezos. That's his name. Bezos. Yep, no OSHA. Only safety rails I got is on the stairway, and that's just in case I'm walking up in a storm and I fall off. Take you down, put you up. Put you in my pocket. I bet that's why I've been getting pollutant in here. And we're down to 30 degrees. Perfect. I'm gonna say it goes that way. That is very true, Tifa. That is very true. You know what? I am going to... No, because the one I need is outside still. It's still... I think it's on the pipe network still. I didn't bring it in, did I? You know what? I'll take this out with me just in case. I can't remember what I left on the roof or not. Next thing will be, I want to grab the pipes. So I want to change this because I don't want it sitting here. Ooh, boy. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Rick Move. Why wrench to dismantle that? For a second, pick this up, roughly about there, go in the hole. Might have made it. Might have overshot. Okay, next, where am I going to put that thing? I'm going to put it halfway between the two vents. So I'm going to put it right there. So now we'll just put that there. Put that back. Drill. Wrench. Drill. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Now we're going to have you float against gravity because I say you will. And we're going to bring you one more this way. So then I can just curve the cables up. Perfect. Nope. Yep. Okay, and then we will run you down. Let's get rid of that. Grab our pipes. Good. We'll start here. Come on, come on. Don't fight me. There we go. Text the rest of us. Bezos, they were men before Bezos. They're more than just Bezos bags. Perfect. Good. Now I need a curve. Need my wrench. Need a straight. Need a straight 10. Now I need an active fence. Put it like that. This. Put it like that. There we go. That. And that. And then nothing on top. Snips, and we'll come all the way back here, and I can unravel this whole fiasco of a menagerie. Oh dear God, Siri. Needed that last one. Settle, settle. Still gotta redo that one still. Okay. Okay, so got that. Those go like that. Now I just need to do that and that. Boom. Lastly, I need do the hab one. This is the hab chip. Yes, it is. Turn you on. 10 degrees. It's probably not even hot enough in there yet because there's barely any atmosphere in that room. Yeah, it's not even hot enough, so that's okay. That up. Settle. He'll be fine in the morning. That's a lot of stress. Why'd I have to pump carbon dioxide in the middle of the night? Come on, Don. It would really be nice if our guy wore a watch. Yeah, she's not happy. She's not happy. But here comes Dawn. So maybe the pipe will warm up. That CO2 will turn back into a gas. Come on. Come on. Yeah, on the upside, the base gotta have liquid carbon dioxide in the line. So I'm just seeing if it's gonna return to a gas, which it's doing. Slowly but surely. Definitely not happy. Definitely not happy. Okay, stress is below 100%, so that's good. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good again. And that will run when it gets cold enough in there. Or warm enough in there. This one, we will grab our wrench again. Take you off. Throw you in the junk hole. Now I need to pressurize this line. Yeah, probably easier to do it from this side. There we go. You just turned on. Interesting. Grab some wires, grab some snips. Oops. I wanted to walk forward, but I walked too far forward. Okay. Now, grab our radiators. Like so. So that is off. That's off. No noises. Okay, so far so good. Snips. The drill. Okay. We're not going to cook now. Starve and run out of oxygen are two different things. Oi. Junk hole. You have a good one, Tifa. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Yeah, don't blame you, especially if you're fleeing Mars. Now, what do I want to work on? Well, first, I need to get out of my suit. So I gotta get a room back to being breathable, habitable, so I can get out of my suit. Then what do we need to do after that? Of course, the next question is how's the batteries doing? Batteries aren't great. I think we may need more solar panels. More solar panels, more batteries. Yeah. I think it's time to do an expansion on the solar panels. Put a couple more rows of solar panels in, I guess. That should help alleviate the low battery or the low power problem. Okay, so we will go in this room. And you. Yeah, that's right. There's no atmosphere in this room anymore because I had to vent this room. Right. Because this room was boiling. Earlier. Well, more than boiling, actually. This room is sitting at a nice, comfortable 27 degrees Celsius. Does it have a breathable atmosphere? Yes, it do. Perfect. Take that off. Take that off. Eat the last bite of my sandwich bar. Drink a bit of water. Now, so let him basically air out for a minute. And then we'll go print some more frames because I don't think I have any more in the back corner here. Frames? No. Frames? No, 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 and no. Gonna need that. Won't need that anymore. Put this up here. Not gonna need any pipes right now. So what are we gonna need to do that? We're gonna need frames, steel sheets, wall kits, and the glass. Oh, and plastic sheets. Plastic sheets. Must be at the manufacturing. Oh yeah, I don't have my suit on me. How can I pull up my suit bag and check my suit? Ugh. Knucklehead. I just gotta check some message from someone. Oh my God. Please tell me that is what I think it is. Jeepers. Okay. Come on, dude. Do I have any of those things out here? I don't. Okay, actually, no. I know the next thing I have to do. I'm gonna need. I'm just gonna stick it somewhere. Apparently, they have made a hockey RPG. So, yes. I am kind of curious on that one. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Where's that thing? This is, I think, what I want. May want to put our suit back on. Something tells me they probably are. You know, that's not a priority right now. That's a little concerning. But we got enough for right now. That. Well, given the name of it, it's called Shoresy Legends of the North. So it may tie in. I actually, sorry, I'm gonna take a second right now. I gotta check this out. It may tie into Leonard Kenny, given the name. Oh, they have got to be Canadian. Oh my goodness. It is. It's from the creators of Letterkenny. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. So this is definitely a Canadian game. Oh. Yeah, they actually have the guy who plays Shoresy voicing his own character. That's great. Okay. I am stoked for that. That is awesome. Yep. Okay. I may need something. I don't know. I gotta go see what the damage is first. I don't see anything damaged. Why did it sound like something popped? Oh, that one popped. Okie dokie. Yeah. somebody's groaning. Oh my god, I'm getting liquid carbon dioxide in there again. Too much pressure. I need to vent a bit of pressure out of those. Something tells me Julianne might be a person of culture. Okay. I got a valve. I need a passive vent. There's got to be a passive vent floating around somewhere in this base. No. Passive? Nope, that's active. How do I not have a spare passive vent anywhere? Need that. And I didn't bring. Oh, shoot. Well, I got that one. So I can bring that with me. Bring that with me. I need pipes. I have no pipes. I need pipes. I must have left my pipes inside. No, Ludi, I believe that is what we call a fun time on a Saturday night. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Okay, so we're going to go like so. And we'll bring this vent down, and we'll put it like so. I mean, technically, duct tape's only bad time when you're done. Okay, let's open you up for a second. Close you up. Did I drop too much pressure? I did. That's okay. No, you're probably a wrench because, yes. That was our tool. This tool. Okay, so I get that there, get that there. I need to put this back up here. We're going to this to like so. 14. That is true, Victus. That is very true. Okay, 1 point, just over 1 megapascal. There we go. Now we'll pick you and you up. And grab my drill. Pick that up. I'm just going to leave the cable there because if something happens, I can hook that all back up. I'm going to view back 1. I'm going to put... No. This guy on first. Now with the passive vent, which actually won't go because .1, 1.09. That's better. Pick that up. Up. Not quite sure why that's there. Now we got this one. We got to repressurize, but not quite so much. And what we'll do is actually, I think I'll just put you like that. Like that. Now, what's the current pressure of the pipe? 2.07. .09. There we go. Let's see. There's no liquid in it right now. Let's see if we can keep it that way this time. .39, but still no liquid. Okay. Drill. Put that back. There we go. Try that again. maybe a few less explosives. Explosions, I should say. Not explosives, explosions. Now, let's just put this stuff in here for now. Those can go there. Now, need the kit walls, need the steel sheets. Plastic sheets. And I need to go count how many solar panels I have right now. Also need to figure it out. Okay, so I need 1, 2. Let's see. Yeah, so I do 1, 2, 3 where I'm standing, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 frames for that. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 plus 16. Should be 28 according to my math, but you know, it's public school education. It was in Canada, so public school education. Do I have steel floating around here? Steel. Thanks for that, Stu. I need frames. So I have 5 to start with. Means I need to print 23 more. So I don't keep dragging them around. 14 more. But just to be safe, I think I will go a couple more beyond that. So I'll probably go up to 30. Yeah, I didn't want to say that because I know most of the audience right now is probably American, and I didn't want to insult you on your education system. Okay, so that should be sufficient in the frames department. Wall kits, I'm going to need a few of those. Because I'm going to take the one wall off, move it over, which means I need the 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hey, Da Vinci, welcome in. No, because I'm gonna go out 2 sets of panels. So that's gonna be 2 at each end. Yeah, 20. I need 20 walls. Don't know. I was thinking it's gonna be more than that. I'm also going to need silicone. Probably going to need this one. No, this one. And getting low on materials. That's 20. Now, 2 steel sheets per frame, 30 frames. I need 60 steel sheets. No, I'm not going to need that there because got the silicone in there. That'll give me the plastic sheets and the glass sheets. Yeah, now I got permanent solar panels. Yeah. And why is Da Vinci shoutout not working? Oh no, there it was. Okay. Sorry, I missed your wave. Hey, Lizzie. How you doing? Okay, that's 60. I'm going to go with 65 just so I have a few extras for spares, just in case I need them. 4. That's 65. Because, let me check. Solar panel dual. No, not dual. Kit solar panel. I think that's what I want. No. Solar panel basic. No. It's gotta be this. No, because I don't use those materials. Jeepers. Which solar kit is it that I proved? Yeah. Ten to 10. Yeah, it's kit solar panel. That's the one I'm thinking of. Kit solar panel. This one. I want a dual. Sunlight, Kit solar panel requires just the glass sheet. Okay. Now I'm gonna need. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 plastic sheets per wall, which means I'm gonna need 40 of them. And again, bring down the ones I have in storage. So and how much material do I have left? Yeah, I'm good. Six, 37, 38, 39, 41. Bring one extra. And then I'm going to need 1 sheet of glass per wall plus 16. So that's 36 sheets of glass. I have 15. So I need 21. Three, 4, 5, 36. Okay. So that builds me the base and the catwalk around. That completes the steel frames. That builds me the walls around the solar panels. That does the plastic. That does the glass. And the glass on the solar panels. The only thing I'm going to want is, well, I'll do that after, actually. I'll do that after. I'll do my OSHA compliance after. And I want kit solar panel. And we're going to print the first one out. I'm just going to make sure it's the right one. Because I'm going to feel like an idiot if I print out 16 of the wrong one. It's perfectly fine, Siri. 60% left on my last one. And we're going to stop this for a second. Yes, that is the right one. Okay, so I need 16 of these. Yes, Siri. Yes, Siri. J-App Siri. Yeah, I should probably go grab some food and water, otherwise Siri will bitch at me. Some more. Yeah, I definitely need more power. Where'd I put my food? I put my food down here. There. I got food, Siri. It's cooling down. Good. It's 4. I don't have enough steel for a handful more. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make some steel soon too. Okay, well, let's go outside because it is daytime. Take the OSHA railing off. One, two, three, maybe 5, 6, 7 railings there. Okay. Then I was gonna bring it. Just have too many. Yeah, I was gonna bring a thing down along here. That's right. Okay, now grab my welder. Why do I have 2 left? One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got a path walking this way. Did the path curving around. Oh, I did print out 2 extra. That's right. Yes. Right. Right. Let's see. did I run the other one? Okay, so this is the data line. So that'll be easy. I can just continue that down, run it down the far side. And then the power line, I just have to hop over the one on that end there and bring it across. Yep. And I don't have to worry about those being encompassed in the steel. They're perfectly fine. Okay. And I remember I brought extras of those. Now, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Yes, I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6. Oh, sure, railings. Now let's that away. Grab our wires. We may not have enough wire. Oops. That's what I get for looking at something else. Scrolling through my inventory looking for something and I didn't see it. Where will these be? So, first one will be here, which means it'll be there. So that one, that one, that one. Bugger. Don't have your fingers on the keyboard when you're doing mental math. Okay, so now I'm just that there. We'll go to here. And there. You think. So that one's there, then that one's there. Middle, back, middle, back, middle, that. Yes, okay, yep. No, I'm doing it that way. Okay, so let's do Okay, so that's data cables for all the solar panels to a point. No, actually they are properly connected. Okay. So now I open that up. I want to do it. I think when I open this up, okay, yeah. That will work. I'll just jump them right here. Like that. Boom. Then bring it down, run it over to the power grid. So yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Possibly. I need to put a couple of these solar panels down. Uh-oh. Sure, I brought solar panels. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, so if I spin you so you're like that. Jesus. These things are death traps. That is going to be a problem. Instead, we're going to have to push them over a block. Okay. Because if I bring the power cable out, it's going to connect into the data line. There's going to be no way I can jump the data line. Is there? I don't think so. Yeah, no, there's no way I can jump that if they're in that position. And if I shift them over, well, actually, no, because then, I think if I shift them over, yeah, they gotta be centered, because if I just do them off center, then they go on to the next block. So, that means we need more frames. take down all those wires, I just got to running. Oy. Okay, but that may end up being a next time thing, because it's coming up on 7 o'clock. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Do I want to continue tonight, or do I want to stop and have some supper? Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to call it a stream. And I think what I might do is after I eat my supper, I'm just going to come back into the game, and I'm just going to basically, I'm going to create another box of solar panels just like this. So you aren't going to miss anything too exciting. I got to make some steel so I can finish printing the solar panels. Plus I need to make some steel for some more frames, because I'm going to need another 8 frames, I think it is, or 6 frames, because I got 2 in my pocket. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 more frames. So I need 7 more frames, some solar panels. I'm gonna have to make some more walls, 'cause at least one at one end, one at this end. I may put a manual door. What I may do is actually put a door on this side, and then I can go in and check on the solar panels every now and then, just for kicks and giggles. And then the only other thing I might do is print off some more batteries to put in the battery room. Is about it. So, yeah. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, and it means fill this gap in. Yeah, I got. Okay, so I said 7 more, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then I need a set of stairs to go up top. Right. So I need 19 frames. Let me write this down. Before I forget. 19 frames. 2 more walls. And component parts plus whatever I need for solar panels, because I know not all of them printed. So it's running low on steel. So let's go see what we did get. How many did we get? We got 5, which means we have 9 of the 16 we're going to put down. So yeah, so we need another 7 solar panels. Okay, so. Ooh. That was close. Okay. Meanwhile, let's go back inside. Temperature's 27 degrees in here. The storm will give those solar panels a nice boost. Or the batteries a nice bump up. But I need more incoming power because of the fact that I am now passively utilizing power for HVAC systems. Other thing I gotta do is I gotta start getting oxygen. for my tanks. So that's the other thing I gotta do. And I may also do that between episodes just because I know it's getting low in that tank. That tank. Because we're almost out. So, with that, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to save the game. Then I'm going to go back to the main menu, just so I'm out of the actual session for right now. And I will say thank you to everybody who came out. Of course, thanks to... let's see who all was in chat. Well, we got Lizzie, Da Vinci, Julianne, Victus, of course. I know Lord Fish was here. Balin was here. Bucktifa was here. I know Mayhem was here. Lilith was here. iCaptain. I might be missing a couple people. Just doing a quick scroll through. I think that's everybody. I think so. But thank you all for being here. I'm going to do a redirect. Oh, and of course, boy, how can I forget her? Stu. That's right, Stu is here. I was looking for a Stu in chat because I forgot that you're that one guy. I already forgot again. Stu was here. And, of course, I cannot forget my most amazing and expedient.
Dave's not here, man.
Yeah, Dave's not here. My brain's not here right now. My most amazing, spectacular, super, and just absolutely most amazing super mod I could have. Ludi, the Booty McScooty. She has been here all stream, on and off, and she's been reminding me of things in the background as well, because she knows I have a horrible memory. So, you can't hit QWERTY if you don't have anyone. Oh. So I just want to thank everybody for being here. I'm going to redirect you over to Victus. He's playing some Planet Crafter. And I am going to say, well, thank you, Ludi, and thank you, Lizzie, and of course, thank you, Stu, and Mayhem. And I'm going to say thank you so much for being here. And I will be back with that very amazing, spectacular, and super special Ludi McBooty McScooty tomorrow. We'll be back on Mars, ironically, for some Occupy Mars. So I will see you all tomorrow. And thank you, Darlene, for being here as well. Thank you so much. You have a great night as well as everybody else. See you all over at Victus. Give him a hashtag Big Dave Raid on your way in, and a thumbs up on your way into his stream, and a thumbs up on your way out of my stream. We will see you all.